Okay, what's up? We will be getting to Alliance raids in a second. I forgot to connect my headphones. I kind of was away from my computer while that countdown was going. So I still have a couple things left to do. One second. I'm excited to get to these Echoes of Vana'diel raids. I was kind of annoyed yesterday because apparently there was maintenance, so I couldn't actually play last night. So I didn't get to do my dailies. Ended up playing Mina the Hollower instead, and definitely had the moment of started playing, and then all of a sudden it was 5 hours later. So, yeah, that game's real good. Okay, I think we're good. Let me make sure. Okay, yeah. Master volume is set correctly. It's just my volume that's not. Except for you guys aren't getting audio. What? Wait, why are neither of these capturing audio? What? Why is there no audio on? This shit never makes sense. Okay, 1 second. Did that? Nope. That did not fix it. Why? Why are neither of these? Why are neither of these capturing the audio? Oh my god, why does 14 never want to cooperate with the audio? This I don't understand. It was working just fine yesterday and I didn't touch anything. Okay, give me a minute. We're reloading. Because we don't get the music, what's the point of doing the 11 raids? Wouldn't be a spring stream if it wasn't fucking scuffed as hell. It's my first stream, guys. Okay, are we getting audio from at least one of these sources? We are, but it's the... Why does it do this? Oh my god. So we're getting audio from... So I have both a game capture and a window capture on OBS, and they're both set to capture audio. For whatever reason, the game capture doesn't want to capture video from 14, but the window capture will. But only the game capture is capturing the audio. I don't fucking understand. And it was backwards yesterday. Nope. This outfit's really not made for laying on the bed. Okay. I should be able to go to Thule now. Okay. And it should be this guy. An otherworldly encounter. Say, aren't you Spring? That certainly saves me a lot of trouble. Yeah, keep in mind there'll be some server-side stress today because of sub-patch release, yeah. But so far my issues have been all mine. Say, aren't you Spring? That certainly saves me a lot of trouble. I was asked to find you on behalf of Milalja. Curious happenings abound in Mamook of late, and we thought one with your worldly experience may be able to help us make sense of things. If you have the time and inclination to aid us, she awaits you in Mamook. You'll find her west of the plaza, in the large building near the two-headed statue. Yeah, I don't know how late you got in. Actually, I mean, late, but not really late. Yeah, I didn't realize there was the server maintenance last night, so I was really sad when I didn't get to play 14. So I didn't get to do my dailies. Thank you for coming. Truth be told, I was unsure if I was right to call on you, but the troubles we face cannot be overcome with our strength alone. It all began when we found a fallen traveler in the sky deep cenote. For mercy, his wounds were not life-threatening. It's less rough on this side of the country because midnight should be bedtime anyway, but yeah, 9 p.m. is prime playing time. Rough. Yeah, exactly. His kind is not a common sight in these lands, tall and slender of build, with pointed ears. He is yet to awaken, but speaks in his sleep of strange things that might make little sense to us. It was our hope that you might recognize something in his ramblings, or perhaps even jog his memory once he regains consciousness. Might you be willing to speak with him? I will finish this cutscene. Milalja. Or Milalja. The traveler stirs. Very good. If you'd be so kind as to bring him here. So yeah, I ended up playing Mina the Hollower instead last night, and definitely had one of those things where it was, I started playing, and then all of a sudden it was 5 hours later. Or like 4 hours, if it was like 9 to... Yeah, because I started right at 9, like I went to log in 4 minutes before downtime. Mina the Hollower is very good, by the way. We're glad to see you awake and in good health besides. May I ask your name, traveler? my name. I'm sorry, I cannot remember. We get extra immersion playing Helvin and Vana'diel. It would seem the fall has affected his memory. In any case, his presence here is a complete mystery to us. His armor, the only hint as to whence he came. Does anything about him strike you as out of the ordinary? You're not from around here, are you? I think you mean... Elizin? Aldite? No, that's not quite right. He's an Elvan. Ah. I remember. I'm an Elvan adventurer. The fuck? Is there a key in my pocket? And you're Umulja. Could it be have come to Mamook? How sick would it be if you could scan your copy of 11 and it changed the racing gear? The surrogate adventure character here? Okay, so I haven't necessarily pieced that together other than you saying the extra immersion, but this is supposed to be our player character. Wait, if I'm in Mamook, then I must have been taken prisoner. So readily believe us enemies. Perhaps you come from a land unfamiliar with our customs across the salt. The equivalent of Meteor. Our Burt-looking motherfucker in cutscenes. We've no way to know for certain, in which case... Mulhilja, we must gather our strongest fighters at once. Why? What happened? Galul Jaja's shade has returned. It's been sighted near Gokdrak descent. Bakul Jaja has engaged the apparition, but I fear the worst. The vow of Resolve's companion. From the feet of Brotherhood. I suspect you would understand the graveness of this situation better than most. In recent days, the late Dawn Servant's shade has been seen wandering the woods of Yoktal. I've reason to believe it was invoked in a manner, in like manner to the one used in the feat. Only a privileged few of the Bunawa should be privy to the knowledge required to perform the rite. The culprit will be found in time, but we've a more pressing matter at hand right now. I must hurry and inform the Landsguard. Bakul Jaja requires reinforcements. Gotta go kick Galul Jaja's ass again. The Dawn Servant's shade. I fear he may not hold out until the guard assembles. I'm loath to ask such a favor, but would you aid Bakul Jaja in this battle? I'm in your debt. Gokdrak descent is to the west of here. Please go and help my son. Oh, thank God I can just fly everywhere now. And he's here just like, what the fuck's going on? Everybody's kind of forgotten about him. Galul. Jaja? Okay. We are going... Oh, literally all the way across. Okay. Motherfucker's like, wait, you aren't all racist over here? Yeah, it's almost like racism isn't the default. Although, to be fair, we have done a lot of helping with that in this world as well. Wow. Pathetic. And you dare call yourselves blessed siblings. Not bad. You might actually prove a challenge. If you've come to help, best stay on your guard. He's not alone. Wait. What's this? Another monster in need of slaying? Don't worry, I'll send them packing. Here I go. Nullifying dropkick. Oh no, you don't. Can't explain why, but something told me I had to be here. Not bad. Not bad at all. It'll take more than a couple of Tari to stop me. Tari? Are you daft, girl? You can speak. A shame you don't seem to have any manners. The name's Prish. You do well to remember it. Oh, trust me, how could I forget? Prish. God, those are huge fists. Looks like I win. Oh, she's seeing some... One Taurus down. One to go. Hope you're ready. Wait! Those look familiar. Yeah, at ease, Prish. We've seen to our task. Come. Whatever you say, Umia. What's she talking about? Prish, wait. Please don't go. Good thing we literally just met Prish and yeah, in 11, am I right? Yeah. I'm guessing word of the Dawn Servant Shade is what brought you here. I don't know what that girl has to do with all this, but she's but she's aligned with whoever summoned them. The way remains open, though there's no telling where it leads. Even so, they can't be allowed to return. We have a duty to protect this forest, and I'll not see it torn apart by some two-headed imposter. Let's hurry after them, brother. Watch over that one, won't you? Prish, what's happened to you? Okay, I'm loving this already. Yo, what's up? You just went through it, didn't you? Everything's still hazy, but I recall fighting alongside that girl. We were comrades in arms, I think. But something was clearly wrong with her. She not only mistook me for a monster, but she called her two-headed companion Olmia. The Olmia I know is an elven woman, a far cry from the reptilian fiend we encountered. Something dark has taken a hold of her, clouded her mind, and I have to go, and... I'll go after Prish. You put yourself in harm's way for my sake? Thank you. Yeah, go take a nap. Oh, did I not? 1 second. I just noticed something. Wait, where is stream settings? Edit. Did I not update the thumbnail? I didn't. I used the same one from yesterday. I have fucking Vana'diel on the thumbnail. Nah, he just needs to spray in the corner for 10 minutes. You're so right. Okay. I recognize that look. The eyes of a woman who's seen more than their fair share of battle. Despite what Prish has done, she was a dear friend to me. I'm fairly certain. He seems a lot more talkative now that we're not controlling him. Have care, friend. There's no telling what lies beyond that portal. Or is it that the Warrior of Light can only speak off-screen? Wait, we already have... Or no, is this... No, yeah, this is just... Okay, well... Well, they include Meteor on the 11 side, the 11, It would have been sick if he talked there too. Yeah. Okay, let me invite you. One second. I didn't realize this was going to be this quick. Oh, you accidentally declined? Yeah, this whole thing is significantly shorter than Nier. Yeah, because if it is, like, that Nier is definitely where in my head the length of this was going to be. But no, we're just getting tossed right into Juno. I'm gonna give Sayo a second to reply in case he was available and wanted in on us. Although I'm pretty sure he's busy. Yeah, he's offline right now, so it's not like he's playing. Okay. Seropio's here, though. He gets to watch. What he does, current high level. What he does, he be doing... You mad? Yeah. I just wanted to make sure they were both aware that we were hopping into the 11 stuff. Oh, I also need you to show me where I spend these at some point. I assume you're ready? Yeah, we can do that today. Ready, okay. Average wait time less than 5 minutes. Yeah, hopefully it shouldn't take too long. Wanted to wait a minute before starting to make sure Sayo had the opportunity to say he wanted in. Actually, what are the chances you can take me there while we're waiting for this countdown? So I at least know where to go. It's just solution 9. But it's going to require explanation. Well, if I can at least see where the shop is, I can also just, like, look. Or, like, where to kind of start with it. Because I assume it's over here. There's a lot of... Lots of people here. Which one did I get sent to? Oh, maybe it's not split? This is just this tombstone and change? 500 monomics. Universal Tombstone 3.0. These are 780. Trying to figure it out without explanation is going to be rough. The other is crafting stuff there. And the mathematics are 50 or 750. We can do VC between Geno and Sandoria, sure. Nope, okay, we're good. Do you already know the drops from each walk? I do not. This one should be familiar to you. All the gear from this one is depreciated, so it's just for glam. I assume you meant for the miscellany. The totem gear. I just cleared out my inventory, so just repair all inventories is... Still thinks I'm occupied. There we go. Full party! Geno. The first walk. Wait! Like, I know it's Geno, but... It's really crazy seeing it like this. Except for it's also fucked up. What do you mean it's, like, high quality? Imagine if it was the same textures as 11. Our Reaper is already getting themselves killed. And it's already... I should probably have turned off other people's animations for this. But we still unlike that one. Oh, and the teleporter, the fucking shortcut teleporters.
Careful, that girl is stronger than she looks.
How about we start with a big fat
we're just
sandwich?
Starting with British.
Here we go!
Yeah, I forgot leaving other people's animations is a mistake for first time Alliance raids.
All you've got? Wait for it! Wait for it!
I don't know what this means.
Wait for it!
I see everybody standing on the outside of the circle. Oh, yep. Okay, I see.
Nerfine drop kick to your fat head!
Frisch calling out all our moves.
Altana, give me strength!
If these... There we go. You can't even fucking see her. There's so many spells going off.
By the light of the dawn!
Oh, Jesus, fuck me. I didn't see what was going on there. We'll do that in a second.
Not bad! Not bad at all!
Where's the character system?
Oh, we're just getting started! Wait for it! Wait for it! Auroral uppercut!
What's the...
Behold, the blessed power of
What's some
Altana!
graphics? Whatever. We'll just accept that the screen is a fucking glowing mess.
Still kicking? 'Cause so am I!
Oh, I was not
You
quick enough
ready
to get
for
out of that
this?
explosion.
Wait for it! Wait for it! Wait for it! Auroral uppercut!
Jesus. Oh!
Man, is that all? And I was just working up an
Oops.
appetite. This should do it.
You see the people who fucking got knocked off by that?
This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
I've a bone to pick with this one. But first... The only way out is forward.
Into the spatial rift.
A forest, huh?
Oh my god.
Go. We'll look after the girl.
Thanks for Zeta.
What is that? Is some kind of Tural Vitral?
Please.
On your guard. I sense something up ahead. Something big.
Something big.
A dragon! But surely it's no match for you.
Nah, clearly not. Fafnir. The Forgotten. At least you can actually see Fafnir a little this time. Offensive posture. I'm guessing he's about to tail slap us, yeah. At least I can recognize when everybody's running in the same direction. Radiates from his mouth. Okay, I'm gonna stick behind him then. Oh, in the circle. Okay. I was just barely quick enough to not get that. Spike Whale used to be a raid-wide wipe in F11. Nice. Oh, offensive posture. Wait, I don't see his tail. I got fucked up. I didn't see where the fire wasn't. And was very concussed for a minute. Oops. I love how over the top the arrows are for... Oh, we can, there we go. I done that earlier. Sharp spike. Oh, you are... Starters. I don't know what's actually going on, I just know things are happening. Oh, they're doing... no, wait, I was... God damn it. So everybody stay away from me. Oh, Okay, can I please turn on walking? There we go. My heart wasn't locked, so I fucked up trying to press this person. Oh, fuck me. I'm busy trying to heal here instead of not die. Why are you running away? Oh, because it's over.
Teleportation magic. Oh, brace yourselves.
And now we're getting flung somewhere else.
Where are we now? And what are these floating ruins?
God, it's so good that we had the extra week of 11. Nice, I rolled a 1 on the need. I get it if nobody else needs it. Stanley left aggro, right. Although I don't think we're allowed to skip things. Oop, I'm clicking the wrong button. There we go. Oh, look away. Oh, you haven't gone yet. There we go. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to come back in here in just like exploration mode. Just to like
something about
look around more.
Tower.
Oh my god, this place is... It's so pretty with like nice foliage. Oh my god. I don't know why I brain stopped working there for a second. Oh, we're getting sucked. I don't want to be sucked. Oop, and then in. And are we going? Yep. Oh my god, we even have to do the teleporters. That's awesome. God, the 11 Aetherites. It's so good.
5 of them?
Get the home point. Okay, and then we gotta fight these guys. Archangel, and they're all there. Wait, why? Dueling a decisive battle. Oh, so am I only allowed to hit that one?
You shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
Oh my god. Oh, you're still looking at us. Oh, I got hit by that? God damn it.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
I got this snapshotting wrong on the petrification look. Wait, where are you starting from, though? Oh, there. Oh. Oh, wait, I don't want to.
Rage clean.
Cowardice dismembers.
Wait, did that not? Okay, it did. Wait, no, I didn't get. Oh, somebody else got it. That's why. Oop. Oh, I was not far enough off.
You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
And I died immediately because I wasn't ready to be respawned. I've never seen that symbol before. Is that just a new run away from it? Don't let it get. Oh wait, now I got revived. I should have been paying attention. I was just busy looking and observing.
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues you.
Wait, where am I supposed to be going?
Envy and ghosts!
Rampage? Oh god, you're gonna start just doing all of this, aren't you? We're good.
Cowardice dismembers.
Oh, this thing, okay. Oh my god. I forgot there's so much more shit going on when it's... Oh, I got hit by something I wasn't supposed to get hit by. And another thing I wasn't supposed to get hit by. Please. I'm just trying to not die. Everybody's running over here. I don't know why.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
Nice.
Well fought.
There's so many more abilities going off when everybody's level 100.
Our next destination.
Ah,
No doubt the warm reception awaits us.
Ball.
Let's go and have a look. What? Why only you?
This is the fight we wanted to get you in. And Divine Might. Nope. Cutscene. Oh wait, cutscenes. Let them watch.
I cannot die!
Oh, somebody.
Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world!
How are we early pulling on fucking new content?
Come, the land trembles before my might! The depths of my hatred and your folly! Frail mortals! I will tear your flesh and crush your bones!
I don't know what's going on. Oh god! That second one came out of... I mean, it wasn't out of nowhere. I probably could have seen what was going on if I was here for more than 2 seconds. Palms of his hands? So are we supposed to be... Yep.
Flames of hatred! Oh, how they burn! There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash!
We're supposed to... Oh, I see. I mean, it's probably... Okay, and then outsides.
Let the fires ride and rage!
Okay, so we stand here and we get launched into this one. Yeah.
Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny!
Oh, I'm surprised I didn't get snapshot there. Yeah, you had to be standing in such a small area there. Oh my god.
Darkness within me shall devour
Oops.
you all!
I can't see anything, but we're not dying.
This insult! I will scour it away with your blood!
My blood.
Give up your painful strivings! Give in to the darkness of oblivion! Your funeral dirge has begun!
This Alliance raid is really talkative. Hair
Demise.
slash in 15 seconds.
Wretched filth! Return to the feculent soil that birthed you!
We're good? I would like to be where you guys are. I just have to follow. I didn't follow well enough.
Behold, as the spate of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence.
Okay, so wait. Here. And then there. And then there. Okay, I did it. I actually paid. Oh god, that one's doing something. Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention to that one. I spoke too soon. Oh fuck.
Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath?
Oh, I did not see that one. Okay, we're dead. Although, it's going to die. Nice. Why wasn't there any fanfare? Sure, you. Wasn't paying attention. Open up those. I don't care about those. Okay. Yo, what's up, Sayo? You missed Juno. You're too late. I know, lol. Either ghosts. Are you all right? She's merely sleeping. It remains to be seen if she'll give us a fight when she wakes. She stirs. And then she freaks out. That smile. Two-headed lizard. Are you just trying to take a bite out of me, huh? A scrawny thing like you would barely make a snack. Besides, we don't eat people. Sorry, I'm a little on edge. If you've no quarrel with us, we've none with you. Unsure if I want to get on 14? Well, it's up to you. We only wish to talk. Can they really be trusted? Surprisingly, yes. Surprisingly specifically for Bakul Jaja, not for his race, is my point. I should know better than to judge people based on their appearance. It's fine. We're an intimidating specimen. You got that right. I'm Prish, by the way. Nice to meet you. There's much of this we don't understand, but what we do understand is the battle is won, for now at least. Can I just say I adore that Vakul Jaja as the lead NPC in this? War crimes and we just forgive him, like, yep, no problem, dude. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but the worst thing he did was release Valley Garmonda, right? Which almost certainly killed people. So yeah, we probably shouldn't just be forgiving him just like that, but we've otherwise been struggled to prove a decisive victory against the Dawn Servant Shade and the rest of those fiends. That is to say, thank you for your help, Spring. Prish is almost definitely, probably certain you are standing in Juno. Happy Pride, by the way, wasn't here yesterday. Thanks. Happy Pride. How you guys feel about the Pride? Burb. What were your names again? Spring and Vakul Jaja, right? I don't know where you're from, but I can tell I'd love to visit. Can't say I've ever seen anyone quite like you before. Does she say that regardless? Or does it depend on what race you are? You done with the small talk? Would you mind explaining why you attacked us? What in the world are you talking about? Don't play the fool with us. You're spouting nonsense about us being Tari and nearly killed a man in your rampage. Oh, you're a Tari, right? No? Well, I do recall fighting Tari not long ago to protect Olmia. A friend of hers, you say? That's all well and good, but she was addressing Google Jaja's shade with that name. Incantations needed to summon it are said to be based on much older magic, one capable of clouding people's minds. For an enemy is skilled enough to summon Galul Jaja, it stands to reason such tricks are not beyond them. Yeah, we did meet Olmia. Meaning young Prish here was likely tricked into believing the shade was this Olmia person. So it was all an illusion then. It's starting to come back to me. There's someone who warned me that a dear friend needed my protection. He was blue like your left head, and he gave me these bizarre weapons. Blue like me? I usually fight with my fists, but I didn't think twice to accept what they gave me. Suppose their magic's to blame. In any case, I hope the real Olmia hasn't been dragged into all this. Can you tell us anything about the one you thought was your Olmia? Where they may be hiding, perhaps? Would that I could, but when I got here, I was all by my lonesome. Here being where exactly? Juno. At least I think this is Juno. There was never anything like that here before. It's mostly empty, but there are a few people lingering about. If you know where to look, maybe they can tell us something. Go with Prish and see what you can learn about this place and the whereabouts of that shade. We will remain here and keep watch on this rift. Might take a second to look around. I assume we just have this small little area. Okay, so we're in the area with the... Oh yeah, they kind of fucked up part of this, didn't they? Oh shit, I was hoping we'd be in the same instance. Yeah, usually these Alliance raid sub areas are so, like solo, right? Surprisingly, it's about 2/3 of Lower Juneau, yeah. This one is not, but is temporarily solo for you? Okay. Bueller Goblin token exchange. They won't let me go to the other levels. Thought it was more complete, but I haven't been to the real Juneau. They cut it off. Yeah, it's a little fucky wucky here. Right then, let's have a look around. Oh, and we should probably stop by the Tenshodo as well. I think it's in the back of Neptune Spire, across the way from the fountain. Oh, Precious following me. Oh, good. So hoping to run into you two. I do not wish to be overly forward. But why are you speaking with that Mumulja earlier? More importantly, what was it doing here? It would never dare venture beyond the shores of Ardiha, unless, my god, says Gulul Jaja laid siege to At Urkhan. Is Juneau next to fall? I don't know anything about sieges or invasions, but that Mumulja over there is a friend of mine. There ain't nothing for you to worry about. Ninja hidey hole, yeah. Let's go into joke and say, follow me to the ninja hidey hole for an extra cutscene. And when they got there, say, oops, strong game. It was going to be a good joke. Poor man's probably more confused than we are about all this. The music. Adventurers gather from all corners of the world to buy and sell their spoils here. Taxes are a pain, but it's worth it for the wide selection. Just between you and me, though, I've heard you can cut a good deal with merchants peddling their wares just outside of town. But why is it closed? The auction house never closes. Yeah, it's surprisingly active. Maybe they're waiting for things to return back to normal around here. Whenever they reopen, I suggest you stop by. Who knows what? Or who knows, make it lucky, find something way below market price. You're new to Juneau, aren't you? I can tell by the way you were taking in the sights. He saw me running around. The city was built upon Heaven's Bridge, connecting the two great continents of Quan and Midarta, or Midartia. You'll find there's an upper and lower level of port and the administrative plaza of Relude Gardens. Can we go there? At least you would have before Always in and out of Lower Juno appear to have been blocked or cut off. She's talking about people setting up bazaars in Battalia or Rollenberry, depending on your server. Carbuncle was Battalia. Would people just, like, stand there to sell their stuff? To not have to... That's hilarious. So you trade that tattered scrolls. Ah! Wait, do I... Oh, I see. Just tattered first movement scroll, and then you can get the one you want. Did I actually get any? Oh, I did get one. Yeah. Entrance to the Ten Shoto. We have to cutscene interact with the door still. Goes against the door, but it refuses to budge. Oh. What do you mean I can't go in? So I guess we won't be meeting Aldo? Well, fuck that. He's head of the Ten Shoto. When the world's in danger, he's always there to lend me a hand. Science, eh? You sound like a confident lot. Unfortunately, we're on our own here. They teased me with the Ten Shoto? Neptune Spire applicants invite or print, please. We'll issue membership. Got Ron for which is one I want said on my Island Sanctuary Orchestrion. Ooh, that's what I should do. I forget there's Orchestrion in there. What? Why is it blocked off? There's supposed to be stairs here leading up to the residential area. I swear, things get stranger here by the minute. This has to be so weird for people who haven't played 11. Can't say I've seen your sort around here before. Where are you from, stranger? Can you see why this place made all the old heads run back? Yeah. Can't confirm it was all meaningless. I'm so immense I can't say I've heard of it. Most folks passing through hail from Sandoria, Bastok, or Windurst. Considering the present state of Juno, though, it seems strange as becoming a common occurrence. Be lying if I said I'd heard of your homeland either. But that's not important right now. At times like this, we need to know who can be trusted. Whatever's happening here, these people are just as bewildered as we are. We should go back and find Bakul Jaja, see if he's noticed anything. It was all meaningless. It's great getting to re-experience it vicariously with context now, though. Yeah, no, there's definitely... Dita, have I asked any question? Okay, yeah. Actually, no, I think I did talk to you. There's just, like, so much detail. Returned at last, with answers, I hope. Nope, it's just gotten weirder. So we're truly in this Juno, as she says. But I've traveled all over Tral. Never heard of a Juno or Sandoria, or any of those other places. What in Altana's name is Tral? I thought all of you Mumulja are from Aradiha, or Egypt, but I did not pronounce that correctly. Whatever. Frish, you're all right. She has you to thank, I'm sure. Thanks for caring, I guess. And who are you exactly? What? I've never seen him before in my life. How can you say such a thing? I mean, you do look like the sort I might know, but I'm drawing a blank. What's the name, Mr. My name is... You must be the one they found wounded in Skydeep Cenote. Well, we have to call you something. How about... Alkshal? Vagabond in the Mumul tongue. Though it might be close to an adventurer in Springs Eorzean. Nicely chosen, brother. It does have a rather nice ring to it. Alkshal it is. So where are we exactly? Juno, or at least a close approximation. Surely you remember this place, don't you? It does feel familiar. What's so special about this place anyway? Where did that damn shade get off to? Bah, none of this makes any sense. My. What a vexing predicament. Oh no. The fuck are you doing? Hey. That's the one that put me under your spell, I'm sure of it. So the Benewa sycophant yet lives. What are you doing here? Yeah, I thought you got murdered. As you found me in a generous mood. I thought I might enlighten you as to the nature of this place. That is why you've come, isn't it? The young lady is correct. This is the Grand Duchy of Juno. You really are in Juno. Yet something feels so off. Never said this is the real one. It's an imitation. A rather convincing one, I might add, which I created based on visions of another world. You built this? Don't smile like you're so proud. Oh. That I did. While you and yours were holding the Dawn Servants' coronations, Uralja and I ventured to the gate of the Golden City. Everything was proceeding as planned. The gate's key was in our possession. Power to reshape the world within our grasp, or so I thought. In the eyes of the Rezalian sun, I was but a useless tool to be cast aside. By all rights, I should have died when he struck me down. But once the chamber was empty, the gate still open. I saw my chance. What I found when I dragged myself across the threshold was an emptiness, a space beyond time. It was there in this dark expanse. I beheld another world. That world was called Vana'diel. Oh my god. What a load of rubbish. If anyone would believe that everything and everyone here is little more than one of your toys. Cube. He just cast turn to cube. He turned to stone. As I said, everything you see here is of my creation. Much like we fashioned a phantom of Gulul Jaja, and the feet of Brotherhood. I was able to use our ceremonial tools to breathe life into my visions of Vana'diel. Incubate. Under normal circumstances, my conjurings only have strength enough for a brief clash. With that stone, however, my magics are capable of so much more. Isn't that what Zerolja used to build his army? Electrope, he called it. Electrope, you say? If you know its name, then I trust you also know these stones are possessed of immense power. Power enough for my creations to persist as long as I please. What the fuck is Prish doing here? Fortunate, then, the world between worlds was filled with structures made from electrope, more than I could ever hope for. Wait, if everything we see here, everything we believed was from Vana'diel, is of your making, then am I? Gods, that would mean I am as well. You? Yes, well, a trivial thread in the tapestry of my grand designs. And what a wondrous weave it will be, made possible by the endless possibilities gleaned in that walk of echoes. The memories buried there, those remnants of echoes, will shape my dreams into reality. I once believed that my dream lay in the resilient sun, but that bastard is dead to me. By my hand, Tyral will have the greatest ruler the world has ever known. I've made an admirable start, but my work is far from finished. Very soon I will draw upon the echoes once more to summon the greatest beings of Vana'diel, and their strength will be made one with this magnificent shade. The reason and resolve which built the nation of Tuliolal, matched with the uncompromising tyranny that commanded the Mumulja of that world. Let's see what Prish would say. That's the spirit. My preparations will take time, of course, but when I am ready, you can be certain I will call upon you to bear witness to my greatness. It's a real job. Wait. It's a cool way to explain the crossover. Damn it all. Just when I thought things couldn't become more complicated, making sense of Alexandria was trouble enough, but now we have this Vana'diel to deal with as well. I can only imagine. Excuse me. I can only imagine how Prishan, Alkshal, or I can't fucking names. Must be feeling. What do you do when your very existence is called into question? The world was called Vana'diel. Alkshal regards Prish with a pained look in his eyes. As I can recall nothing of my past to refute Zerolja's claims. Prish, on the other hand, seems to know everything of her past and who she is. Yet to be told the memories of your own life are not your own, I can only imagine how she must feel. Now's not the time to be disheartened, at least not here anyway. I wouldn't trust anything made by Zerolja to be safe for long. Is there any consolation you're pronouncing it right? I'm pronouncing it right when I can actually get it out of my mouth. or to remain functional. Let's return to Mamook while we still can. My mother will want to know of what we've seen here. Oh, I guess returning to Yaxel, it's going to be we have to go all the way back over here, don't we? Yeah. Oh wait, what am I doing? I can fly. Oh wait, they're inside this building, aren't they? And I went around the wrong way. There we go. At least for Dontrell, basically all the X's have been pronounced like Ja. There you are. I thought you should be the one to explain what happened out there in Yaxel. Not simply from another territory, but another world entirely. That explains much of the initial confusion between us. My apologies for any trouble I may have caused, and thank you for taking me in. Different worlds, and yet we seem to have so much in common. Can't help but wonder what it is that links the two together. What indeed? You mistook us for Mumolja of your Vana'diel when we first met. May I ask what they were or what they are like? Nothing at all like you and yours, even if they do bear a striking resemblance. There was a time when all the peoples of Vana'diel, the Mumudra included, knew peace. But a tyrant possessed of terrible power claimed rulership over the Mumolja and turned them against us before we realized that we were at war. Tale similar to ours in a way. There were a few of us born with two heads, who had to be immensely powerful. That power was used to justify our preeminence over all others. But that is not who we are anymore. We can be better than our forebears. We will be better. All of our hard work will be for nothing if Surelja succeeds in seizing the throne. Well, you'll not want for aid in stopping him, I promise you that. Oh, keen to lend a hand, are you? I don't know who I am. You know the right thing to do. Or I don't need to know. Okay, yeah. I don't need to know who I am to do the right thing. My blade is yours, my honor as an adventurer of Vana'diel. On my honor. Oh my god, I am just like missing words. What am I doing? We will put an end to Surelja's schemes. What happens when I try to just like read without understanding? Okay, so it's more Mayan. Yeah, the Dontrell is very much like Central American themed. If she were here, I'm sure she'd have done the same. Right then. We can worry about whether or not I'm real another day. I'm not going to stand around and let this Surelja piss all over the memories of my home. You can count me in too. I'm thinking for it about us. This all started in Yoctel, and we have a duty to keep our forest safe. They actually do say his name out loud in the third raid? Okay, we'll pay attention to it. Well, there's an L in there in the beginning as well. But yeah, Alshkal. Akshal. It's weird. Thrillja left us without a trail to follow, but it's only a matter of time before he reveals himself to challenge Spring once more. If you're ready, I think it'd be prudent if the two of you learn more of our world. An excellent idea, brother. We should start with Tuliolal and see our own preparations, or see to our own preparations while we're there. If you meet us at the dirigible landing, we will see Prish and Alkshal to Tuliolal. Alshal. But we just call him Vagabond. Our adventurer. Oop, not that one. Patuli. Yes, straight over there. Tuliolal. Ethernet. We are. All y'all. We'll just call him Axel and definitely be wrong. Those balloon-powered airships are really something. I didn't expect the flight to be so smooth. So this is Tuliolal. Before I forget, I can't help but notice how much you seem to know about me. Is there anything else you remember? I'm afraid I don't. As you don't recognize me either. Perhaps we weren't acquaintances after all. What I know of you was likely overheard in a tavern somewhere. Patrons sharing stories of your famed exploits. I see. Well, I'll leave it at that then. Now, where to begin? Brother, would it not be wise to first appraise the Landsguard of what happened? Would you prefer another stern lecture from the Vow of Reason? I'd sooner rip off our tail. Fine. Could you keep them occupied while we see to the Landsguard? Maybe take them to eat or something. I know. Take them to Aunt T's to sample her tacos. Tacos! Yes. Here for that first meal of yours. We spoiled. That's awfully thoughtful. And just so we're clear, we're not expecting to earn your forgiveness. No matter good deeds will ever undo our past, but there's always time to build a better future. She's the new custom deliveries. Yeah, I think I saw that. When you get there, tell her we sent you. She'll see that they're taken care of. Aunt T's tacos, eh? Let me guess. They serve tacos? Oh, I can hardly wait. I eat tacos all the time back home. Though I suppose it wouldn't hurt to take a more scenic route. Maybe something along the way will help jog the adventurer's memory. You just fully give up. Go wait further. So we got that. We got quite a few to hit. Discuss alpacas. What in Altana's name is that? Do people actually ride those things? Chocobos are the only beasts I've ever seen used for riding in Vana'diel. What about raptors? If they have any, I'd sure like to see them. These creatures remind me of Chocobos of Vana'diel. To say we adventurers found them indispensable would be no exaggeration. From shore to shore, they were our faithful companions whatsoever, or wheresoever the roads might lead us. We get to see the statues again, or whatever these are called. I forgot what the tablets. It's actually filled in now. My home is surrounded by ocean too, you know. It has the most beautiful views on a clear day. Not without the occasional monster, though. It's nice being able to walk around like this without your guard up all the time. Cannot say why, but I've remembered something about looking out at the sand dunes. There's a man out on the docks who claimed he could teach me new battle arts, but he would only agree on the condition that I retrieved for him a damselfly worm, an apron, and a magic skull. I don't suppose you've met anyone on your travels who made such queer requests. That's great. That obviously went over my head the first time. Yeah. Oh my god. It's so good. But considering I actually did it that way and not ROE is fucking great. Or RV, yeah. Yeah, I was like, I don't quite remember having... Like, I knew who they were talking about, but I don't quite remember having to get those things. But yeah, if I ROV shortcutted through it, didn't I? I happened to spy a few goblins on the way to the market. I remember them living in the major cities of Vana'diel as well. Of course, there was no shortage of unscrupulous sort of living in the wilds as well. They would gather in droves and give chase to adventurers, forcing anyone and everyone to retreat back to the safety of town. Nope, I've actually done it twice that way now because Cat's Eye, they disabled it. I happened to spy a few goblins on the way to the market. I remember them living in the major cities of Vana'diel as well. Of course, there's no shortage of the unscrupulous sort living in the wilds as well. Gathering droves and chases, yeah. Wait, did I talk to you first? Let me just make sure I talk to you too. It's enough to make my head spin. Oh yeah, no, I guess I talked to you twice. So these are the Mercs Tulio Wild. There are so many stands, wouldn't know where to begin. It's enough to make my head spin. They disabled some RV shortcutting. That quest in particular. Some fruit would sure hit the spot right now. No Prish, remember, you're about to eat tacos. Okay, so yeah, we're going. I don't know where we're going. Tacos. Oh, there's a bunch of people here because she's the new custom deliveries. This is the place, right? I can smell the savory meats already. Yeah, so many crafters just sitting right here. And you must be Auntie, the cool Jaja. Recommend we sample your tacos. So, we'll have 3 of your finest, please. The cool Jaja sent you, did he? Take a seat, and I'll be right over with the tray of our world famous, excuse me, fare. Tacos at long last. No, I have waited for this moment. Oh my god, the fucking animations. I thought nothing can match the rich flavor of our tacos back home, but the spicy seasoning of this meat is something else. Eat as many as you like. That's an emote now? Yeah. Nazian taco is a thing in 11. Reward for maxing out. Oh, that's that's good. Chris is taking the lead, but we won't be outdone, surely. God, now I want tacos. Phew. Can't eat another bite. Thanks for treating us. It was almost like a taste of home to have nausea. Seeing as we still have a little extra time to ourselves, care to hear more about Vana'diel? So it'll be a few weeks until anyone has it, but I want it. 20 years ago, the land was griped by a terrible conflict. The Crystal War, they called it. And it wasn't long before my home, Tabnazia, was drawn into the struggle. During their assault on the peninsula, the Beastmen launched a weapon so powerful, it sundered the land connecting us to the mainland. Those who survived fled to the Tabnazian safehold. It wasn't much, but we were able to piece together a modest living down in those caves. Tab tacos were a staple for tanks in the era. Sorry, I'm spoiling the mood, aren't I? You're an adventurer too, aren't you? Have any tales of daring you can share with us? Traveling to other worlds and saving this one from the very embodiment of despair. Wait, really? You're not just an adventurer. You're God's damn living legend. Yeah, so what? A hero in living legend. Sorry for the wait. There is much to apprise the Landsguard of, as you well know. That Strelja was behind the stolen relics, and the sightings of Gulul Jaja was understandably difficult for them to hear. And yet, there are others enticed by the rumors of a strange portal in the woods. I've heard some foolhardy treasure seekers have even gone off looking for it. A dangerous thought, knowing Srelja could show up at any time with more of those echoes. Which is why I'm going back to Juneau to make sure our people stay out of there. If you're going, then so are we. It beats sitting around and waiting. Yes, we can go sit around and wait there. Gods, those stalkers were bloody brilliant. There's nothing better than good food and good company to pass the time. Would that we had time to show you more of Tuliolal, but we can't afford to have anyone wandering about in Juneau. You just... Let's make haste to Yaktel. You're standing in Bresh. I don't know if you know that. You having fun there? Oh my god. Okay. Let's go back. I'm assuming this quest is going to be the last of the first update. Because they always have to justify, story-wise, having to wait between them. It was a long wait. I can only speak for myself, but the idea of running headlong through a mysterious rift to God knows where in search of treasure seems absurd. Jarl has no shortage of legends like the City of Gold to inspire would-be treasure seekers. No risk is too great if they believe their dreams can be realized. Efforts better spent on a more honest living, I'd say. Walking the noble path. Like you, brother. In any case, whoever we find in there, we have to get them out quickly. Passage to Lower Juneau. Okay, now it's not soloed. Nice. Or at least... Yeah, we were in the same party before. Okay, so we're going... Wait, other side. What am I doing? Nope. There's somebody else too. Oh, inside. Oh, I didn't realize this was... You were able to go in here. Is your bra thief? When I jumped through that rift, I was expecting a dungeon. Or maybe a labyrinth. Not whatever all this is. It's dangerous and I need to leave. Don't make me laugh. Not long ago, I heard someone crowing. in the streets about some rare stone they find. Something like that could be worth a fortune. I'm not going anywhere if there's just riches just lying around for the taking. Never seen a city like this in Tyrol before. Dangerous, you say. Perhaps I should hold off on surveying further then. What a shame. I happened upon a rather curious stone I'd hoped to take with me, but it was stolen by some Tanawantan brute. Without knowing the value of that stone, I can't say it's worth giving chase. But he ran off south if you mean to go after them. I'll be leaving now. If it's surely dangerous as you say, I hope you'll be leaving soon as well. So they're picking up Electro, right? You came looking for some fancy trinkets too? Well, feast your eyes on this! Yep. We spoke with anyone who would listen, though a few were too stubborn to heed our warnings. A block of raw electro, but how? I take it you're the one that found this? I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave with that stone. It's too dangerous. You expect me to just hand it over? Bah! This isn't Tuliolol. You have no authority here. I found it and I'm keeping it. This is for your own good. Put the stone down and walk away. Or else. Careful, brother. Lay a hand on him and the vow of resolve will never let us hear the end of it. God. We're already in her debt as it is. Fine. You've come here to make your fortune, yes? Then let me pay you for it. That would certainly save me the trouble of finding a suitable buyer. But don't expect me to let it go for cheap. Can't help but overhear you're selling an artifact found in these ruins. Oh, God. Whatever this gentleman's willing to pay, I assume I can, or I assure you I can pay more. Great. Just what we needed. What do you suppose we do now? Explain the circumstances surrounding this place would likely take more time than we can afford. Hey Prish, beat up these guys. Ah, of course. Why not hold an auction for the stone? An auction? That would certainly simplify matters. It would save you the trouble of bargaining with all the interested parties separately. Incentivizes them to pay you handsomely lest they be outbid. Fine by me, but I'll only be accepting payment in Gel. This money will be taking me overseas, where I can finally live the life I've always wanted. So you're saying I have to front the bill? Oh, God. Following event cannot be skipped. You sure? Why do we have to do an auctioning minigame? But may have your opening bids. Can you handle the bidding? We don't have much experience with auctions, but we do have coin you can use. Around 1 million gil saved up from our work with the Lance Guard. Hopefully that will be enough. Upon speaking with the Vana'diel thief, the action will begin. You may also first speak with the other prospective buyers to receive hints regarding their potential bids. Oh my God. Mouse? Why is it like freaking out? Foreign merchants No, probably because it's not. I'm on wireless mouse right now because I use the same cord for my mouse and controller. I remember I alt F4'd because I fucked it up the first time, but there's literally no downside in fucking it up, mind you. But unacceptable nonetheless. Farm merchants relieved me of my stock a few moons past. And it's a good thing they did. 1,500,000 gil. And I was forced to spend half of it on preparation for this expedition. So he had 1.5, but then he spent half of it, so he has 750,000. Spent half of it in preparation on this expedition. No time for the back and forth of this bargaining nonsense. All I need is one bid to win that stone. But it is imperative that we recover the electrope. Wouldn't do to show your hand too early. Better be conservative with your bids. Staying just ahead of the competition. Damn, I wish I had money to join in. Seems like fun. Frisch, you take over. We have 1 million gil all told, but I'm trusting you won't need to spend all of it. So, what's your offer? But your competitors for the electrope while conserving your capital. Right then, how much will you start with? $1 million gil! Is that all? I'll start with 400,000 gil. 400,000, I was hoping to at least keep half of my savings, but if we have to bid more... If I do 5 and they do 6... We're gonna have to spend all of it, aren't we? Or is 6 going to be too much for them? 600,000. How is anyone meant to compete with that? We're not out of the running. Good. I'll bid 700,000. Yeah. Only one left now. But I don't think he'll give up without a fight. $710,000 gil. I mean, he can't beat 800, so... Although, can we up it a little bit at a time? Shit. We've come too far to back down. 720,000 gil. The bid by such narrow margin. Someone's reached their limit. 130,000 gil. Finally, it's over. You have a knack for business dealing, Spring. Maybe you're a merchant in another life. Okay, what's the minimum you can do? This looks to be all of it. The stone is yours. Oh. That bad? Spent all Blue Cool Jaja's money. That was the optimal line? Let's go. I kind of want to look it up now. Trying to see if I can find. Choose the optimal outcome and win the auction. You should select the dialogue option. 400,000 gil. Trying to see if I can. No, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, Google doesn't know what it's talking about. Yeah, so 100. View 100, you are forced into 500 anyway. 500 as the second bid. You skip the 600,000. Yeah, looks like the optimal is what I did. Actually looking at the quest options. Sorry, that was a tangent. Well done, friend. Now let's have a look at that electrope. Ah, this presence. It feels familiar. The Shadow Lord! There's no mistaking that deep, bitter malice. The stone must have served as the heart of the Shadow Lord's echo. He was a being of pure hatred, responsible for bringing about the Crystal War. I was part of the company that would eventually bring his reign of terror to an end. You helped defeat the Shadow Lord? Meaning Ajal must have been there with her, but I don't remember ever hearing about that. In any case, we'll hold onto the electrope. We should head back and speak with the Lance Guard. Yoink. The fucker. Excuse me. But were you speaking of the Shadow Lord just now? If there's more you wish to know, perhaps I can be of help. Yeah, you see, our red mage figured out how to convert HP to MP right before it, and we barely survived phase 2. Yep. If there's more you wish to know, perhaps I can be of help. I've heard a great many tales of the fiend from the bards who frequent the taverns here in Juneau. I've been waiting over yonder near a fountain for my companions to arrive, but you're welcome to speak with me until they do. A most welcome offer, though there is much to be said for a first-hand encounter with the echo in question. Perhaps we can revisit these tales another time, after we've made certain no more treasure hunters can readily gain entry. Let's return to Tuliolol and speak with the Lance Guard. Spring, come and meet me at Bright Plume Post. Yeah, there's a little side quest here. I have to see the 11 version. Okay, back to Thule. We can go up to the Lance Guard. Oh, this is where you were trying to get me to go last time. This is where you're trying to get me to go to start at. Oh wait, I went to the wrong one. It's further up. God damn it. That one. Here we go. That's annoying, yep. But I did watch a full playthrough of the previous Ultimate, which was Marine and Gaia themed. Cool as fuck. Yeah, I gotta look at the Ultimates at some point. Once again, we're left with nothing but time on our hands until Cyrilja shows himself. I suppose there's no shortage of work to be done if we ask the Lance Guard. You'd be better served exploring Tyrell, familiarizing yourself with the land. You wouldn't do to find yourself lost when you're needed most. Oh, I see. Honest to God's adventure. What a great idea. You're coming with me, Ajal. And don't you dare say you're not interested. Any self-respecting adventurer would jump at the chance like this. I'll not deny the suggestion. Piques my interest. We need to do Eden on stream. We might be able to if we spend less time looking up alternate bidding patterns. Yeah. We warn you now, though. The wilds of Tyrell are rife with danger. It is no place for the unprepared. I welcome the challenge. Ha ha ha. Can hardly count the number of times Vana'diel has been visited by some world-ending calamity. But no matter how dire things may have seemed, we always found a way through together. Behold, the power of ADHD. Yep. So we know different. I'm sure of it. There's nothing we can do so long as we have each other. A band of adventurers barely met, united in the face of great peril, just like old times. Got a lot of time for group events. Have fun. Our adventure is always so sentimental. That's so terrible a thing. And here he is. The moment we learn anything of Strelja's movements, I've asked him to contact you. Okay, now we have a fuck that. Serves as the interact with this guy for the next part of the quest. Juno complete. Meanwhile, in the echo of Tulia, also, if this one's a shade, does that mean it's valid to call it a big dumb monster? Soon we will slaughter them all. Is that not so, Strelja? Soon, my Dawn servant. Very soon. Then there shall be none to stop you from taking your rightful place on the throne. More valid at the very least, yeah. How fortunate for me, he lacks the wisdom of the true Dawn servant. So he is dumb. But if he will be made fit to rule, I must choose from the echoes carefully. Shadow Lord showed promise, but Vana'diel is a land of rich history. I need to settle for those who are but a blink of an eye in the annals of history. With the strength of the ancients, I'll bring Tural, no, the whole world, to its knees. Dreams of paradise. Give me a phoenix down. Spring, your timing couldn't be better. Just received word from Yaktal. Unknown beasts have been sighted near the rift and attacked the sentry standing guard. Bakul Jaja believes them to be echoes and is headed there as we speak. Goes without saying, the threat more of them could pose to Tuliolal. Say no more. Our last contact came from Turaja and Mamuk. I suggest speaking with him first to learn more of Bakul Jaja's whereabouts. Hello. You must be Spring. Bakul Jaja asked that I take you to him as soon as you arrived. When last we spoke, he was hunting for the Echo somewhere to the north of Gokdrak Descent. Climb aboard and we can be on our way. And I travel directly to Gokdrak Descent near the entrance to Juno. Speaking with Turalja. Oh, nice. They give you a fast travel option instead of having to fly over here every time. Butterflies. I'm pretty sure those are butterflies. Take a good look at them. There you are. I'm afraid you've missed all the excitement. They raised arms to attack before we even had time to say hello. To be fair, we also put them down before they had time to say... We also put them down before they had time to say goodbye. Spring, but cool, Cha-Cha. We came as fast as we could. Are those not orcs? Like the ones that attacked my home. To say they're violent be an understatement. And they usually move in large packs. Vana'diel always had a hard time holding them off. Is there any chance these brutes are native to your lands? Well, it seems we have our answer. But what is that? It's a letter. Penned in your people's hand, I think. Would you take a look? To the Dawn Servant's champion. The stage has been set for your next challenge. Thus do I hereby invite you to return to Juno. Should you refuse, a horde of echoes will be unleashed upon Yoctel. The choice is yours. So this is a long-awaited invitation. I know a snake when I see one, and this one is rotten to the core. What choice do we have but to accept? That bastard. Let's get going. The sooner we're back in Juno, the sooner he get reacquainted with my fists. Okay, not gonna lie, the Kefka ultimate weapons look cool as fuck. That's unfortunate. Oh, pfft. I'm like, neither of these have things above their head. There's a thing on the ground. How good of you to come. It would have been a shame were I forced to set more echoes upon the good people of Tyrell. The Dawn Servant would have been most displeased to see his dear people come to harm. Why is my thing going off? Oh, I guess FC people are doing stuff. Enough of these games, Railjaw. Will not let you besmirch the memories of Vana'diel with these abhorrent echoes any longer. Why are you here exactly? Don't recall requesting your presence here today. A minor setback on my path to greatness. As you will also see, Come forth. Allow me to introduce you to Camlino, Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Juno, but do not let his title deceive you, for he is the last of the Zellart from 10,000 years ago. They existed in a time before the 5 races inhabited Vana'diel. I know how ridiculous that must sound, but we might have a real problem on our hands this time. You had ancients like the Zellart here too? Our worlds are more alike than I thought. If I remember correctly, Camlino had an older brother. I can't imagine Cyrilja would have overlooked such a detail. Older brother? How would you know anything about that? Come now, Camlino. You need to trouble yourself with the ramblings of a dead man. I see. You would use these adventurers to take my measure. Well, they're certainly a far cry from the riffraff I had imagined. Fine, I'll play along with your little scheme for now. Your elder brother wouldn't happen to be a nerd, would he? With that, the curtain rises on your second challenge. Cyrilja, wait. Before you go, I have to know, am I really just an echo? We've been over this, child, but it seems your heart refuses to accept what your head knows to be true. I pity you. I do. Here, let me ease your burden and return you to Electro. Yeah. But cool, cha-cha. Playing hero to this heap of stone masquerading as a child. My, how the mighty have fallen. Yeah, fuck you up for that. With him out of the way, that's one less distraction for you in the coming contest. So come. Bring your all to bear that it might create the perfect vessel, the perfect ruler. I shall await you in a more fitting place for our battle. I do hope you won't keep me waiting. Are you all right? Gods, this is all my fault. As much as I'd love to hand Cyrilja a fat knuckle sandwich, I can't just leave you here like this. I never dared imagine we would be made to trade blows with the Archduke. And though I'm loath to do anything that might play into his hands, I can ill afford to let him have his way with the memories of Vana'diel. When you're duly prepared, but say the word and we'll be off. Sandoria, the second walk, now accessible. Tombstone rundown. Oh, you fucking also you sent that another ping. It's like, okay. Is Sayo still here, and did Sayo log on? They're online. Sayo said hi, so I'm inviting him. There you go. You guys ready? Yep. Okay, cool. Sandoria, the second block. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna are back. Okay. Sure, you can try to give me a tombstone rundown. Damn it, AFK ritual didn't work, yeah. Okay. Not during the raid? I meant while we're waiting for the raid to proc, but I'm guessing it's gonna proc quicker than that. Explanation requires more time than that, unfortunately. Yeah, then I'll probably just be at the end of stream. Without just weekly caps and such. I've never had the high-level tombstones, so I don't know what I'm supposed to be spending them on. Or what I'm supposed to do with them. Yeah, the endgame currencies in general. Yeah, but I haven't been in endgame yet, so these are the first high-level things I've ever had. Heliometry. Just waiting on one person to say yes. Oh my. They backed out. Yep. Unfortunate. Oh, and now our forming a party is fucked. Rando DPS waiting in queue forever, go AFK classic. Yup. Actually, can I? Wait, where do I set settings? There you go, now it cycles all of them. From our party values immediately. Or always a lie, yeah, we're good. Just needs to update. Yeah, we're 3, 4, 15 again. Just need the 2 healers. You're welcome for healing. Although I actually do enjoy playing White Mage quite a bit. Especially for learning new shit. Fair warning, Sandoria is the weakest of the 3 in terms of my comfort level with the mechanics. You mean it's going to kill me multiple times? B&B feels more like a main than... I assume that meant Gunbreaker, yeah. Does that mean the Dragoon lately? Because it doesn't make sense to run anything other than tank in Nicole Crescent. So I've just been on that the vast majority of the time. You know, I got to play level 80 Paladin for the first time this weekend in Baja, and it really just feels like worse Gunbreaker. I fucking hate Paladin.
Chateau d'Origny? Is this meant to be Sandoria? More echoes!
Wait, I needed the beginning of that again, because he said the name of the chateau. Not me casually looking at the list of areas on the map. Go this way. Other bad memo. We have to stop and smell the roses. It's going too quick.
Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place that sees its fair share of new adventurers. We must fight our way through!
Yeah, I can't really hear the music right now over the noise of everything else. I think I also have the background music turned low.
turning circle, here. It would appear the land has been altered. This is all a peak. We must be ready for anything.
You, who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin. This surging power I bring to bear!
Oh, his voice is loud.
This is no power I've seen before. But I won't be daunted.
We will not be daunted. Okay, yeah, those are going to hit us. Everyone went on. Oh, I was too slow.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Oh, Guardians Divine, lend me now your might.
What?
Oh, Byakko, rend with fang and claw.
I don't see what these are
Defying
doing.
beasts. Have care.
Oh, they're exploding?
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Yep. Please, there we go. Nope, 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 nope. I don't want to be here.
Will you overcome my trial?
Probably. We'll probably overcome this trial. Oop, nope, 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 nope. I don't want to get stuck in the ringer. Yep. I got hit by that. Oh, they spun instead of done the sides that time. What was the tell on that? Stone gunner. Synchronized sequence. Okay. That. Oh, I wasn't in enough?
You shall reap the rewards for daring to contend with the gods.
We have to fight the arms now? Tanks, stand in the tank things. Or, wait. But there's 4 of them. The map's not mapping.
There is no escape.
Apparently we're supposed to be escaping.
I must thank you, mortals.
It seems we've impressed Kirin. Let us keep up the good work.
Oh wait, we're B. What am I doing? Greed! Greed! Into the spatial rift. Oh, Akjal was the 4th. That makes sense. We're on a boat. Apparently we're going this way.
It's
We
Ultima
haven't
and
done this
Omega.
yet in 11
And they're
Sag.
attacking those airships.
Currents will carry us.
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage. Who unleashed them?
Wait, Ultima and
At this
Omega?
rate, everything will be laid to waste.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something.
Yeah, as Shay said, that's AL. The 4th tower is because Akjal is the 4th king.
I'm glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving.
Teleporter. I love just everyone standing here waiting. Just
I do not see an
one
easy way
blob of people.
But I'm sure you can handle things without me.
Sorry, Chroma Crush. No, you're fine. Plus, I guess you can only see Twitch chat while it's up. Omega, the 1? This isn't my Omega. The fuck is this? I thought I was about to slide off the side. Okay, everyone get away from me. Okay, these I know how to do. Okay, stay still. And then back. Stay still, and then back. There we go. Okay. Oop, I was not paying attention. Okay, wait. Oh, somebody else res them, and they're missing A. Okay. I was waiting for my Swift cast to be up and trying not to die. Not the targeting indicators. Ew. No, from the airship before it's reduced to ash. Oh, I just ran right into that. I'm fine. Someone else is not, though. Where are they? Citadel Buster? Oh my god. So much damage. Oh wait, this side, please. I am being targeted. What was I supposed to do with that? Other than run away from everybody else? Oh, I did not see those that time. Where's my mouse? Okay, let's just wait for her. Okay, over both times. At least those I know what to deal with. Ah, fuck! I slid cast. Did I overcorrect? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Okay, we got Ultima. Or not Ultima, we got Omega. Oh, there's reflection okay, I was going to try to figure out what's going on there, but we finished.
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
12, 17. Okay, there's one. 91. Oh, there's a spatial rift. Kimla now is a shit show. Good luck. Oh, God. Euphem! Oh my God, it's so, like, bright. I keep losing where my mouse is. Kids. Can't see the enemies one, huh? All the shit that's going on the screen. I love it though. But that doesn't make it particularly watchable.
You shall find me at the summit.
Stellar Fulcrum. Camla now.
Come then! Show me what your kind can do!
Spirited Swordplay. I guess that's just a... Yeah, that's just a weird glide. Every time... Somebody else called him a nerd! Taking a shot every time. But this... Wait, no, this one's not the nerd, though.
Sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
Elemental Blade. Taking a shot every time this nerd says crystal or sublime. But are we supposed to... Junior nerd? Yeah. Nerd brother.
Once more, shall we?
So what do we... I'm supposed to... I guess I gotta look at the ends of them. I did that too early.
Behold the glory of the Zalat! You are naught but insects to be crushed! Accept your fate!
Somebody died.
Kneel before Zalatian wisdom and die! This is the power of crystals! Transcendent, sublime.
Old burst.
By their might, I pave the path to paradise. I am the will of the crystal. That you should still stand. Very well, then. Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
Oh, they already got res.
Tremble!
Oh, I see. Ice is going, and then you have to run away from the crystal. That's going to kill all of us. Okay, here.
Disappear!
Where are they? Oh, they got knocked off, didn't they?
Kneel!
Somebody got me killed. Because they didn't fucking run away to the other side. And they kept running towards me when I was trying to get next to everybody.
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements!
Okay, so first, do that, and then where the fuck is my mouse? Wait, which one's going to grow? Okay. Ugh. I got stuck trying to heal.
Accept your fate!
Oh my god, you were right about this one being a shit show. Oh, and I'm dead again. It's just the sea healers alive.
I thank you for this amusement.
What is he doing? Okay, away from that color. Oh wait, I misinterpreted which color it was.
Insolent fool.
Oh my god. Stay away from me. Please let me raise you.
Be gone.
Oh no. Okay, just stay away from that person, right? Or not.
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements!
Okay, can I... Oh, LB3. I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck! Stop making me stuck! Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it with fire!
Kneel!
Keep everyone alive, I mean.
Why? I am the will.
We got it!
How could I be defeated?
Healer LB3 for the
by mere
win.
mortals. Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born.
There is so much
As for the
going
rest
on.
of you, I invite you to the gate of the gods.
Okay, whew.
You have the privilege of walking.
I was
within
watching the
heart of
LB bar.
Turia.
I was looking at it
Do
every
not disappoint
couple
me.
seconds. Oop, cutscenes. Yeah, I think this is a lot of new people. It's the nerd. And now we beat up the world's worst Yu-Gi-Oh player? Oh my god. The Elder Nerd.
10 long millennia, the dreams of the Zealot will become reality. Your time ends now.
Hey man, I'm not the worst.
This world shall belong to the Zealot. Can you escape this, I wonder?
Probably not. Oh, yep, nope. Absolutely not. I just have the feeling he's going to switch sides, but I can't see him to know.
Be gone!
Imperial Vortex? Which one's this? Or is this just a wait for Wide? I would like to not stand next to anyone.
Round and round they go. Let's try this.
People are going. I was not far enough away. Oh no.
My javelin.
I would like to
pierces
stop being
all.
here.
Allow me to show you a trick I've learned.
What is he doing? Who?
Have you the strength to find the answers you seek?
No. Okay, they got it froze.
This is not Vana'diel. I'm well aware of that.
Oop. We all got pushed together.
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this. I will illuminate you and make this world ours. The time for games is over. Behold
That was the
my
easy
true
part?
power! I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle. All pales before our brilliance. Perhaps some magic in the mix.
Oh my god. There's so much going on. Everyone's alive, though, for now.
You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye. My javelin pierces all.
Oh, I didn't realize you were dead. Nope, they also did that on themselves.
Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you!
Oop, there are whole things though.
Let's try this.
Nice! Oh brother, where's the art thou? We defeated the Elder Nerd! Sandoria, the second walk complete. Don't care about these. All the loot has been distributed. Nice, half the comms. Wait, that means I got 4 or 5 because 2 of you couldn't have. Everybody knows what a healer LV3 is. Spring, you're back, and still in one piece. Again, when that was a shit show, but Elder Nerd is actually really fun, yeah. But where's Aljal? Did something happen? Probably. I wasn't paying enough attention. You had to fight Omega and Ultima too? Wow, Cyrilja wasn't holding back this time. But you made it out fine, and I'm sure Ajal did too. What do you want now? Oh dear. It seems your merry little band is a member short. Could it be their life was cut tragically short on the field of battle? Though I suppose life would be something of an exaggeration, wouldn't it? But I digress. I came here to congratulate you on your impressive trouncing of the Echoes. Indeed, your struggles have been afforded me vital knowledge. Knowledge I will put to good use in my next section. Came across Riverbend. Right. Spare us the bravado. Anyone with eyes can see you're really upset about losing. Why would I have cause to be upset when everything is going to plan? The stronger she proves to be, the more powerful our ruler will be when all is said and done. Fortunately, Winter's the third walk is mostly shit we haven't seen. But why? Why go through such lengths? Because we deserve better than mockery. Or than that mockery of a contest could muster. And the world will see soon, or will soon see that I am fit to govern alongside a true ruler. Usurp the throne, and the world will only see you as a would-be tyrant and traitor. Please, Cyrilja, it's not too late to stop this. And despite what you might think, the Dawn servants have served the people well, and I have no doubt they would forgive you your transgressions just as they forgave me. What happened to you, Bakul Jaja? What happened to the proud warrior who vied for the throne, understanding that only we Manmulja are fit to rule? Whatever bonds you believe you forge... I can't fucking speak ever. Whatever bonds you believe you forged with Wiklamat are merely an illusion born of convenience. You think your loyalty sets you along a noble path, but you're nothing more than her lapdog, a means for her to harness the might of the blessed siblings, and when she falls, you'll find yourself a mongrel on the streets, as you've always been. You're wrong, Cyrilja. You're wrong. Oop, he overdid it. Easy, Bakul Jaja. You'll reopen your wounds. Ha ha ha. Serves you right for trying to protect that thing. Considering the damage her core incurred battling our champion, she hasn't long left anyway. But she's not the only one in a precarious position, is she? Or have you forgotten the contents of my letter? It would be all too easy to unleash an army of echoes upon the good people of Yachtel. If you value their safety, then my selections must continue. You disgust me, Cyrilja. And that's saying something. There is nothing else. I have much to prepare, and still more to consider before making my next selection. Until next time. Oh, hi. You're back. My apologies for the delay. Fighting off the echoes took longer than I had anticipated. Clearly you had no trouble fighting your way out. That's why the long faces. Did something happen? Cyrilja's a bitch is what happened. What he says is true, and the two of us are indeed echoes. Then any significant injury could quite literally wipe us from existence. Be that as it may, even if I'm not real, the love I bear for Vana'diel and her memories is. That's why I'll keep fighting. Me too. Worrying about it isn't going to get us anywhere. I already know the truth. Dreams of paradise. Memories. Sleeping in Juno's store. Perhaps the human adventurer has new knowledge to share with you. Northward. Till Cyrilja makes himself known again. What we can do is wait. Sigh. Feels like we're playing right into his hands. But enough of my rantings. You must be tired after all he's put you through. Why don't we return to Tuliolal for now? I'll meet you at Bright Plume Post. Although I guess we're... Yeah, if we're going to Tuli, we can just warp straight there instead of going back out to Yachtel first. Now in the instanced area, Tuliolal 1. After those orcs and everything else Cyrilja threw at us, it's nice to finally get a chance to breathe, ain't it? Speaking of which, what were the two of you up to the first time we were afforded a reprieve from his scheming? doing as any good adventurer would, exploring, more specifically, in Yogg-Tural. We happened upon a most fascinating settlement of giants on our travels. The Yakoi, I believe they call themselves. They bear a striking resemblance to the trolls of our world. Only in Perrin's mind, trolls are a hostile sort, given to looting and plundering, and known to serve as sellswords. That wasn't all we saw, though. We traveled all over. I was hoping we'd find someone who might have seen Cyrilja, or at the very least knew something about Electrope. I'd be surprised if you did. Electrope is a native to Tural. It comes from the Kingdom of Alexandria, inside the Dome of Yogg-Tural. The Dome? They said we needed some sort of permit to cross the bridge leading north. If that's where Electrope comes from, do you reckon there's anyone there who could help figure out if we're really echoes? Oblivion may be able to shed some light on things, as they've been working rather closely with the Lance Guard of late. I see no reason why a request couldn't be made through the Wing of Reflection. Meaning we should go and pay them a visit, yes? Just as well. If we're going to get these 2 travel passes, I'm sure the guard will expedite the process if we mention their accompanying spring. Let's go get special privilege! Wouldn't such a permit normally require some manner of rare goods in exchange, or perhaps an exorbitant sum of gil? Alright, I heard stories about adventurers struggling to get a pass for the airships in Vana'diel. I'd sooner walk if I had to pay those prices. At least they acknowledge the grind. Sorry for the wait. The Lance Guard had no trouble readying the passes for the both of you. So soon. Gods, the depths of his coffers must be staggering. As for Oblivion, they're keen to learn more about you. In fact, they've asked to meet on the outskirts of Alexandria. It is rather a long way from here to the Dome, though. We should stop in Sheshenwezi Springs. Sorry, seeing the word Springs and it not being me did throw me off for a second. Catch our breath and shore up our supplies. I'll show them the way there. Okay. If this was, really wanting to be accurate, they should have had a quest where you have to kill the same enemy 20 times in a row. Just like, take whatever the highest number they've ever done for like a single quest of like enemies you have to kill, just like in the overworld, and double it. Or realistically like triple it. Excuse me, miss. I'm looking for my daughter. Have you seen your little Aldite girl anywhere? I see. Gods. Where could she have run off to? Say, you're from the Dome, aren't you? What's got you so worked up and in a hurry? Yes, I am. My name's Jasper, and it's my daughter. She's gone missing. Try to stay calm, alright? Maybe we can help. What does she look like? If they really want to make it immersive, during one of the raids, they should have made it An enemy give a debuff that makes it close to impossible to retarget new enemies. Right. Her name is Scoria. She's an Aldite like me, with long red hair. We were planning to move from Solution 9 to Tuliolal, so we came to visit first. Learn about our home-to-be. Oh, you know what they should have done? During the fight with the, what are they called? The five of them. Where at the beginning of the fight, you can only do damage to a specific one. They should have made it so your target auto reset to the other ones, and you continually had to retarget off of them. We were waiting to ride through Vernique before and knew she had wandered off. I think I may have seen her a while ago. Girls like your daughter don't seem all that common in these parts. Pretty sure she was heading somewhere to the south. Better hurry and find her before something in the wilds finds her first. You leave this to us. She'll be back and safe before you know it. Sorry to put our plans on hold after dragging you all the way out here. Should have more than enough time before we're met with Oblivion. Besides, what manner of adventurers would we be to ignore a person in need? Imagine if they hid and deactivated your heart bars and made you scroll through menus to activate your abilities. Well, let's be quick about it. I'll go with Jasper and ask around if anyone has seen Scoria. You three check to the south. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. Please do be careful out there. You heard Bakul, Jaja. Let's get going. There's a settlement to the south if memory serves. Perhaps someone there has seen Scoria. Let's each speak with 3 or so people, then reconvene and see what we can piece together of her whereabouts. Speaking of hot bars, I did something I should have done literally years ago this morning. Standardize my crafting and gathering hot bars so they're all identical. Wait, how are they not beforehand? How did you just let that be? All right, we can fly. The combination of doing MSQ and Baja, where you can't fly, has really kind of like fucked me up with flying in the new areas. Wasn't bothered by it enough, apparently. That's fucking wild. I was just up north a little while ago, but I didn't see any Aldite girl wandering about. Poor thing. I hope she's not in any trouble. Move so fast in Baja, though, which is a nice compromise. Yeah, having the riding maps there. I saw her wandering about outside town, but only for a moment. No sooner had our eyes met than she ran off. I'd love to help, but I have to get back to work. Improved it further on the Cold Crescent because you get infinite returns with no cooldowns and lots of Aetherites. Yeah, you don't have to grind the lodestones like you do in Baja. Young Aldite girl? No, I haven't. Island Sanctuary also gives you infinite returns. Young Aldite girl? No, I haven't. It's not often you hear of Eldite looking to move to Tuliolal. If we can expect more in the future, I'd certainly like to get to know them. It's extremely fast-paced, which is very welcome, near zero downtime. I think I've learned all I can from the people here. Did you discover anything of note? I heard much of the same, so you can say with certainty that she passed through here not long ago. Let's continue on southward. No, fuck off. There you are. I take it you haven't had any luck finding her either. All I found around here was monsters. To be honest, it felt like a waste of time at first. While I was thumping this one, though, I could have sworn I saw a kid off in the distance. I'm betting it was her. If we hurry, we might be able to catch up to her. Whoever that was I saw scurrying off can't be far. Let's go, before any monsters find them. You found her, thank goodness. Who are you people? The name's Prish. Your father asked us to come and find you. What are you doing out here all by yourself? He said we have to move. But I don't want to go. I want to stay in Alexandria and be a singer. I know nothing about the music in Tuliolal. They never listened to a nobody like me who's not even from Tural. Thinking about it made me so mad. I needed to be alone to think. So I ran, and I kept running. And then I found myself here. Sorry if I caused you all any trouble. No need to be sorry. You're safe, that's all that matters. You know, you remind me of a friend of mine. Omia, one day I found her out near the coast with a beautiful view just like this, crying like it was the end of the world. She had been trying to join the choir, but turns out she was too nervous to sing in front of people. But this world is one damn big place. If you spend all your time dwelling on small setbacks, you'll never be able to appreciate the bigger picture. It'd be a lie to say, I know what you're going through. But what I do know is this. Giving up on singing would mean the end of the world you've been working towards. I told Olmia the same thing, and you know what? She kept pursuing her passion for singing, and eventually joined the Tavnesian Cathedral Choir, just like she always dreamed. But what if they hate my songs? What if they just all laugh at me? All sorts of people live here in Tural, you know. And now there are even folks from another world mingling with the locals. It's full to bursting with diversity. Being different as well make your song special. I'm sure there are people here who appreciate that. So I say keep singing. Share your music with this big wide world. It would be alright if I start by sharing with you. Yeah, but we don't get to hear it. Yeah, we'll go look away and cover our ears. Ah, there you are. It's so good to see you all safe. Scoria has told me everything. I don't know how I could ever repay you. But after we finish moving to Tuliolol, I certainly intend to try. You have my word on that. I hope to see you again soon. And I'd love to meet your friend Olmia as well. You and me both. When we do, we'll be certain to tell Olmia that Prish has another dear friend who is dying to meet her. I can hardly wait. Makes me think of music anime where most of them just cut off right before a performance and you're like, what the actual fuck is the point? We don't have the budget for fucking songs. Makes a few that actually have kick-ass music stand out, like Your Lie in April and Bochi the Rock. I still haven't watched Your Lie in April. It is on my list of things to watch, but I just need to be in the mood to, like, fucking, like, die inside crying, right? And I promise to keep singing, sharing my music with the world, just like you said. Yeah, it says I time to be emotionally annihilated, which is, like, a very specific thing to want to go into something knowing. So you better come back. I'll have a front row seat waiting for you. Right, of course. We had better be on our way. Thank you again for everything. Till we meet again, I hope. Vana'diel March number 2. Now that Scoria is safe and reunited with her father, I think it's time we make for the Dome. We can take the train from Shaloni Station. Brish, it's time to go. Alright. Oh, sorry. Right, let's get going. Okay, we do have to get to the station, though. By the way, Bochi the Rock is also excellent, just to be perfectly clear. Yes, I assumed it was excellent when you included it in there. It's just not one that I had heard of before. We need but follow the tracks. I know I said worrying about if we're real isn't going to get us anywhere, but gods, I feel like such a damn hypocrite. Can't stop thinking about what Cyril just said. I'm not scared, though, I mean, it is a little scary. But more than that, it's why does this have to be so complicated? That's probably it. Doesn't this scurriest thing remind me of Olmia and home? Makes me wonder what everyone is up to. I can think of at least one person who's already in the midst of their next grand adventure. And it familiarly echoes. Who is to say we cannot return to Vana'diel? I've no doubt Sirelja would know a way. And what place would I have in a Vana'diel where the real Parish is already there? Don't say that like you wouldn't be best friends with yourself, Parish. It's just when I think I've put it out of my mind. I think of Kimlino and Elder Nerd, clearly imposters, and proof we're living the same lie. Then we met Scoria. She's so excited to have us come back and see her sing. And saying we would just felt like more of that lie. There's no doubt in my mind we'll stop Sirelja, but then what? What happens to us? Would that I had the answer for you, but I don't. No one does. Because the future is what we make of it. Once this is over, I intend to see all this world has to offer. Maybe without my memories, but I've not lost my adventurous heart. Perhaps I'll even find a new calling along the way. The world is one damn big place, after all. I dare say there's something out there for both of us. When you're right, you're right. I guess we'll just find our own place to call home. But first things first, we need to go and meet with Oblivion. Uh-oh. Oh no. Well, I mean, we kind of already knew that, but damn it all. We had better hurry. Ah, you must be the one Shell told me about. I'm Kikwazana, one of the Electrope engineers. So what was it you wanted to discuss? I see. Will that take more than just memories etched into Electrope? Mulja's magics are quite impressive. Mulja magics are quite impressive, though. They almost seem alive. Hey, that's not nice. I mean, of course you're alive, technically. Maybe? Let's just forget I said anything, alright? Don't worry about it. We're not even sure ourselves, to be honest. The only thing we're certain of is that our bodies are made from Electrope, and we were hoping you could help figure out what that means for us. We can't just sit around moping, you know? I'm not sure how much I can help, but I'd certainly love to try. We are in your debt, sir. While you're conducting your tests, would it be alright if we have a look around? There's something about unfamiliar lands that stir an adventurer's bond or blood, and wait. If we're made of Electrope, do we even have blood to stir? Even if we don't, that's an absurd question to ask, don't you think? Well, at least they seem to be in better spirits. Perhaps they simply find the truth comforting. We might return to the topic at hand, yes. Feel free to explore as you like. Then it's settled. The site of our next adventure will be here in the Dome. And then, Jacques Terral. I hope we'll see you around, Spring. And worry not. I'll keep a close eye on Presh and ensure we're not away over long. We mustn't lose sight of our true goal, after all. To defeat Srilja, and God's willing, secure a means of persisting without his magics. Srilja will be stopped. The two of you will follow me. I need to collect a few samples. Bye. Oh no, I forgot. I never took them to Shablel for tacos. So much in Tuliolal they've yet to see. So much they've yet to eat. I suppose I'll have to bring the food here when they're free. A fine idea, brother. Perhaps, but it will have to wait. Let's return to Bright Bloom Post for now. Yep, and then we're back here for the end of the second section of this. Which hopefully means we get the next Alliance raid soon. The other two have been really quick into it. Well, Jaja, tell me what happened. Well done defeating Srilja's echoes. We'll make certain the guard is duly prepared to show new threats, or should new threats arise in Yaktal. Waiting for Srilja to show himself as maddening, but it will be worth it to finally put him to the sword. The first sign of activity in those woods, you can be certain the Lance Guard will contact you. Until next time, take care. Meanwhile, somewhere in the rift. How much longer must I wait for this vessel you promised me? My apologies, Dawn Servant. It is no simple matter to fashion a vessel fitting one of your majesty, but soon, very soon, preparations will be complete. Many times have I explained this to that insufferable oaf. I thought him a kindred spirit from across the rift. His impulsiveness is beginning to test my patience. At least the adventurer, for their part, continues to exceed my expectations. Once I find the echo that proves your match, everything else will fall into place. She did well to stand against the ancients, but against the gods, not a chance. Her companions will need to be dealt with as well. Prish will be simple enough, but the other one? Ajal, was it? I thought he was nothing more than a middling amalgamation of memories. That he continues to survive defies all reason. A man of such resilience in Vana'diel would have to be. No, it couldn't be. If I'm right about this, then, no matter. Thankfully, I'm not without my contingencies. We deserve better. We will have better. Only blessed siblings, possessed of resolve and reason, are fit to rule. Bakul Jaja was little more than a witless brute before, but clearly his companions have stirred something within him. Perhaps he's not without value after all. I just want to say, they do a really good job with the Mamulja expression, like facial expressions. The memories abiding with Juno stir once more. Perhaps the adventurers there have new knowledge to share with you. Welcome back, Spring. We'll be happy to know the guard remains on high alert in the event any echoes appear in Yaktal. As of now, there have been no reported sightings. We did, however, recently receive a missive from Kwezana. He's finished conducting his tests with Prish and requests an audience. Jaja has already left to meet with them. I can only assume you wish to be present to hear the results, so I would suggest you make for the outskirts at once. To the outskirts! Thank you all for coming. So, what have you learned? After a thorough examination of Prish and Aljal, we discovered that, spit it out already. You made your point that we're not really living. How bad could it be? Yes, as you say, you are indeed artificial life forms, each possessed of an electrope core. Were said cores to be damaged, it would become increasingly difficult to maintain your form, until eventually you dissipate. This much you already know. And, what is the present state of said cores? Well, Aljal's core shows signs of wear. There is no significant damage. I don't expect it will break apart anytime soon. Rish's core, on the other hand, is, well, to be blunt, it's a wonder you hadn't already blinked out of existence. We used all the electrope tricks we had to mend the works of the cracks. But it has been mended, yes? Her core should hold itself together, so long as she remains out of harm's way. Another strong shock to the body is all it would take for it to fall to pieces. So, congratulations, you're human. One strong shock. It'll be fine, I won't overdo it. Wouldn't want to miss all the adventuring we still have left to do, right? I couldn't imagine going on without you. You're comrades born of memories from the same home, after all. Even if those I can recall are few and far between. Ah, that's right. You're always so quick to share what you do recall. It's easy to overlook how much you've forgotten. Yes, Bakul Jaja is right here. And now shit hits the fan? What is it? There's been an attack in Mamuk. Strange creatures, the Lance Guard, are unable to identify. An attack echoes in all likelihood. The sentry is there. We'll need reinforcements. Let's hurry. Oh, we're going to move. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is not. Not that quest. This one. Cool, Jaja. Ah, and you've brought the others with you. You've all done well to hold the line. Ooh. What? Yeah, they have to be echoes, right? Well, I've certainly never seen or heard of such creatures in Tyrell before. Oh, yep, right on time. I remember these fiends. In Vana'diel, we call them Lamier. Their cunning is matched only by their ferocity. But thankfully, not cunning or ferocious enough to overcome our Lance Guard. The situation is a little more complicated than that, I'm afraid. Allow me to explain. By the way, Windurst, it's my third favorite Alliance raid overall, only behind Mathmech Evilise and Pantheon 1. We're standing guard when an army of these snake creatures appeared as if out of nowhere, surrounding us in an instant. Their numbers were beyond count. They had pressed their attack, or had they pressed their attack any further, they could have easily overpowered us and besieged Mamook. Just as all hope seemed lost, a strange mage arrived, barely a child, judging by her size, and felled the army with a single spell. Then she vanished before we could do so much as ask her name or offer thanks. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were describing Kryl, but her magics aren't, but are her magics that destructive? We also retrieved this letter from the enemy's remains. Dearest champion, it is with great pleasure that I inform you a vessel for the king has at last been chosen. To that end, I have sent forth this celebratory military procession. I hope that it proves to your liking. You're hereby invited to return to Juneau for the coming coronation ceremony. Invited. It's as if he wasn't planning to release more echoes should we refuse. There are continued skirmishes to the south even as we speak, but I fear it's simply a battle of attrition. While I'd love to be the one that gives Tyrelja a sound thrashing, my place is with the Lance Guard. You seem to have a knack for passing on information. Your job will be to outline the current situation to the soldiers when they return. Right then, let's go and kick Tyrelja's scaly arse. Don't forget what Ikwezana said. It looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Get out of there. By the way, I'll be too busy at the time to say it. I'll just drop this up front when we get to Promathia. Absolute virtue looking motherfucker. Look down. Non-mechanic suggestion. Aesthetic. Oh wait, it's gonna be quicker to... Okay. I will look. Wait, is that... Oh wait, that's you. Yes. So lower Juno. Look, another one of those portals. Maybe you just... Oop. Accidentally hit the button. While leaning forward. Those portals. Maybe you decided to cut to the chase and get straight to the fighting. Perhaps, but Cyril just struck me as a sort who enjoyed hearing himself talk. You got that right. Oh, there he is. So someone did force their way in. I assume you lot had simply grown impatient. Thieves, then? No. Such a feat is far, or is beyond the petty bandits wandering Yaktel. I suppose it doesn't matter in the end. Whoever they are, their fate was sealed the moment they set foot within my domain. Enough with all the prattling. You're clearly no match for Spring, so why not just turn yourself into the Lance Guard? Did you not read my letter? I have found a vessel worthy of our one true king. He who first incited conflict in the lands of Vana'diel. This adventurer has no chance against such a primordial being. Very good, Sraelja. Finally, we will have the power we need to rule. And Seo's back. Rule Vana'diel, yes. But have we need of subjects in this world? Or should we simply slaughter them all? As long as we draw breath, you will not bring harm to this world or any other. I thought you might say as much. I'd expect nothing less from a man who's... perhaps that's better left unsaid. What are you hiding? What have you learned of who I am? As for you, Spring, never fear. When my echoes have finished with these appetizers, I have no doubt they will take their time on their main dish. So let's not waste any more time to commemorate this auspicious occasion and the coming of our king. A veritable feast of power.
Cloud.
Powerful foes awaits.
Requesting permission to kill.
Permission granted. I should hope you'll survive long enough to grovel at the feet of our new ruler. Speaking of the alerts, I didn't end up doing any because I couldn't use the unending journey last night. That bastard didn't even acknowledge I was here. Next time I see him, I'll make sure he never forgets this face. Or my fists. We'll be doing no such thing. Have you already forgotten Kikwezana's warning? Leave this fight to us, please. Fine, but don't you go and do anything reckless, do you hear me? Winders, the third walk, now accessible. Weekly reward limits. You can receive only one reward item per week for completing duties in the most recent raid. The instant you are awarded an item from the loot list, you relinquish your right to vie for all remaining items, regardless of whether you selected need or greed. Completing an objective and duties requires an alliance. Requiring an alliance will produce 3 treasure coffers, 1 for each party. This means your chance to obtain a reward is no less than that of other duties. Upon completing all objectives and such duties, players may vie for special items from those discovered in treasure coffers. You can only receive one of these special items per week per duty. Reward eligibility is reset every Tuesday at 1 a.m. Earth time. Oh, so this morning. Your reward restrictions are listed under the funder. Only applies to equipment. Interesting way to limit it. Also, do not throw away your coins. What coins? Are you guys ready? In your inventory right now? Oop. That one. Oh. Vana'diel coin. Once in circulation in the Kingdom of Sandoria. You're here and ready to queue. Oh, I did get the wind up. Elder nerd. Okay, we can join. Oh, we're good. Oh shit, I don't have that minion lucky. Where is he? Should be here somewhere. No, because these are all the other... Okay, whatever. Windurst, the third walk. Because they looked at Bastock and... Oh. Hello. Oh my god.
What echoes has Sir Eldred conjured this time, I wonder? The Great Star Tree. This must be Windurst Walls. Shantoto!
What's this? More vermin come to play? I'll put you down without delay.
A renowned
Wait, what did
wizard
they
and
say?
demon of the Federation. How has he conjured such a terrible
Why
echo?
is this the conversation that's going on in chat now? Shantoto the demon. I can't even fucking see it.
You've no recourse but to cower before my true power. refuse to obey, and I'll make you pay.
Oh. Ow.
Before we're through, you'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
Have care. There's no telling what she'll conjure next.
What am I doing? No, I'm too
Fear will
slow.
not survive this without powerful healing magics.
Wait, where are we going? Nope, I'm trying to... Oh my god, somebody fucking still got me in their thing.
For my next feat, let's turn up the heat.
What are you plotting, witch?
Oh god. Oh, we want to go over here, don't we?
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint.
Oh, let's die.
My patience is through, and now so are you.
Oh my god.
Very well.
All the fucking rhyming.
Damn it. Is everyone all right?
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun.
Oh, are we supposed to be? Oh, I see. Powerful gale.
Surrender, I'll allow, if you but give up now. Your offenses demand consequences.
She just doesn't stop, does she? Oh wait, which way is she going? Okay. Oh, did I? Oh, I went to the wrong one. God damn it.
Too slow, I fear. You never stood a chance, my dear.
Oop, I got hit by something that I wasn't
I
supposed to
shall
get hit by.
snuff your flame out. Another swift rout.
Nope. So I did not realize you were doing that. Yippee!
She was a doll.
Loot.
You've proven a match for my magic doll. Perhaps you have merit after all.
By Altana. This looks like Artogan.
They're gone.
Elzeby is under attack! defense line! They march on the Imperial capital!
The city has been besieged. Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us.
Remember before you greedily agreed that you can only get one? Yeah, that's why I haven't touched it. But I have how long to decide?
Reinforcements!
Oop, okay. So we're doing.
And now the fight begins in earnest.
I love seeing all just the random summons. Now that there's a pause. Nope, 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 nope. Boop, 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 boop. Go stand by yourself in the corner, SJ. Is what that AoE just was.
Look at all these adorable two legs! Come! Dance with me, mortals!
Their leader has finally shown themselves.
Okay, I guess I'm supposed to be... Oops. Yep, nope, I was in the middle of, like, all of them. Just fucking end me. I realized too late what was about to happen. Oh, I'm already in a good spot. We gotta go here, and I fucked up. I was not... How did that count as looking at them? Look at me. I'm not even facing them. I know it's snapshots, but I thought I had enough time.
It would appear the siege has ended. Are these not the undersea ruins of Al-Zadar?
But we're getting some... By the way, you should roll great on those items. The ones that are in here.
Alexander, so we meet again.
Yeah, I guess they're both healing ones, huh?
Thy sin shall be cleansed by righteous fire.
Oop. My mouse was not where I thought it was. It worked out, though. Oh, you are spinning. We are spinning.
How is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
Alexander resurrected. He's got some sort of battery thing.
Offer thy worship, I shall burn away thy transgressions. My divine flames shall melt thy flesh, sear thy bones, unshackle thy soul. Open thine eyes.
Oh, I was in the wrong spot of that.
Shall guide thee.
Great assembly.
I am immutable.
We're supposed to be hiding behind these.
Impervious. Immortal.
Oh, these are things to kill.
I'd expect nothing less of such a deity.
I was too close to it, apparently. Oh, you are being a bitch. I couldn't see it over all the animations playing.
For eternity, yearn for immortality. Sense thy transience, know thy insignificance.
Got hit by something. That's but
Still standing in the face of his judgment. Well done.
Oh, yeah, I was not in the right spot. I didn't see this.
Someone revive them.
I think multiple of us missed it. Infecting reviver. Oh, you already got rid. Oh,
A comrade is in trouble.
I'm
Someone
dead.
heal them.
I was trying to do rises. Okay, everyone's alive again. Just die. I am also dying. I'm not paying attention.
Well, if even the stalwart defenses of Alexander cannot stop us, I say we press on.
More loot. I need those. Wow, I got 92, 77, 98.
And that means...
Ooh. Sure. One of them has a donut. I am alive somehow.
That's the last of them. There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have not already vanquished.
Please.
The Twilight God? Here? Sorelja, you bastard. You'll pay dearly for this. We stand now before the very father of creation.
Oh my
Hold
God.
nothing back.
Who calleth my name?
What in the world?
Where am I supposed to be going?
The emptiness threatens to spread.
We're so empty.
The reign of twilight is inevitable.
What is this? Okay, it just hit me inside. Someone died. It's 4:30.
Unto them
That one.
my essence.
And then we can go over here. Oh, I didn't get the swift cast off on that raise.
Thine arrogant heart shall be mine.
The darkness. It's growing. This place is... It's been swallowed by the emptiness. The darkness of man's heart made manifest.
Okay, I just got lucky.
No, I won't give in.
Kill it.
Thine own weakness.
Oh! I see where we are. Corner! Oop.
Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once more.
Oh, how was I not quick enough for that?
Darkness.
It's taking the darkness into itself.
Our farewell shall be.
Oh no. can't see it. Thank you. I got hit by something I shouldn't have gotten hit by.
Desire for the emptiness.
There's so much going on, I can't fucking see. I can't run. Wait, I wasn't far enough up? That's bullshit.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Desire, hunger for the end of mortality.
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
Oh, I got them killed, I'm sorry. You... Are you getting raised? Yeah.
Her fate decided.
Oh, that didn't... I clicked it too early. Wait, was I not supposed to be in on that one? Oh, it's where it's targeting, not where...
Desire for the emptiness.
Right. I got hit by something there.
Desire, hunger for the end of mortality.
It's in. Dread made flesh. Shinryu paradox. You can actually see Juno's bridges when you look down there.
You can worry about how I caught up to you later. We've got a dragon to slay. Come on, we'll be fine. Aren't we always?
Yes. Yes, I finally remember. Who I was. Who I am. Let us be done with Serelja and his schemes. Our journey's end awaits. And with luck, a new beginning.
Let's fuck him up. What? Why are they... Well, whatever.
Shinryu. The divine dragon that brought ruin to Vana'diel's twin.
Now we have to play enough to fight Shinryu. What was I supposed to... Oh, there's multiple levels?
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just one.
Okay, I see. Oh my god, what do you mean this fight is 3D? What does the symbols on the ground mean? Are we supposed to... Oh, am I on the... Oop. I was trying to fall.
Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Hang
It
in
did
there.
hurt. Wait, don't look or look? Okay.
Never thought I'd see a
Usually
god that
the eye symbol means to look away.
Promathia
My
assumed
light
this form
resistance
after
has
its
been
resurrection.
reduced.
Though I suppose you would have no way of knowing.
Okay, I see. You go to the one that matches what you have. I just got lucky the first time and I was confused. 2?
Shinryu has already brought ruin
What
to
does
one
2
world.
mean? Oh,
We
stop
cannot
moving,
let it come to
doesn't
another.
it?
Not a chance. Let's kick this thing's scaly ass.
Let me up.
What the hell was that?
Oh, we're all down for the count. Uh-oh.
Has Serelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
You should definitely take a turn. You'll understand when you see it.
You will have done well, Serelja. This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule.
Serelja's OC, do not steal.
Oh, sacred flame from beyond. Become my
I don't know what you're saying I should take a turn for.
Sign my foes to ash.
Everyone, with me!
What? Oh, I guess have enough. I didn't mean to be flashing, I'm sorry.
Oh, Charles, stop! That's enough!
Insolence! You dare defy me!
Oh, Charles! Oh, Charles!
Don't you worry about me, Prish. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
Definitely Azal. Or all. More like Ashal. Less of a Z in that SH than what I usually pronounce for like Jabral.
My word is absolute!
Found it.
I will not be denied!
I don't what? I don't know what that means.
Oh no! Someone's down! Can anyone revive them?
What does it mean when there's a question mark?
My word is absolute!
I've tried fucking dash, but it wasn't up. Oh, I'm dead. Again. And then I have the fucking... Everyone killed me as soon as I survived.
A truly mighty blow. The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
We did it. Yippee. Okay, how much more cutscenes do we have? My dinner's gonna be done soon, apparently. Only the other healer. Are any of these... Pass, 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 pass. Need? I rolled an 18. Don't care about the cards. Need that. Didn't get it. Wow, did I get none of them? Did I say anything funny? Did I? I don't think I did. Yeah, worst job that time. You weren't supposed to be here. Oh, I had a panic. It's a panic close stream because I almost crashed from GPU overload. What? I missed out on all the fun. My gut told me something was wrong, so I leapt through the portal. Next thing I knew, I found you on the ground, and a giant dragon looming over our heads. I know I'm pushing my luck, but I'm glad I was able to help. Indeed you did. In fact, I dare say your presence is what turned the tide in our favor. I'm glad you took a turn, by the way. Good job. Took a turn with what? I guess I'm confused what you're talking about there. My king, no. How could this happen? You had the perfect vessel, the power of a god at your command. It was perfect. Why do their corpses not lay at my feet? I need a new vessel, a stronger vessel. Shinryu only came to be when Promathia, the Twilight God, sought ever greater power. It slew their world's greatest champion and brought ruin to the world. To find a stronger vessel would be no easy feat. What the hell are you talking about? Promathia didn't slay anyone. Quite the opposite, in fact. I was there. Your victory over Promathia alongside your adventurer companion was but one of countless possibilities. Like Shinryu, the death of Vana'diel's twin. How can you be so certain? The battle against Shinryu, seeing you there, it all came back to me. Both memories of a world where heroes prevailed over Promathia, and another where you alone survived an encounter with Shinryu. Alright, you didn't get to see the mechanics because you leave party member spell effects on like an insane person? Yeah, I know. I said that at the beginning of the first one. I was like, I couldn't find the option quick enough the first time. And once I got through the first one, it was like, well, we're committed. Preposterous, I know. Yet now it all makes sense. I finally remember who I am, what I am. It's definitely a mistake at level 100. The memories that echo within that rift between worlds, from past and future alike, from adventurers of our world and those not our own, somehow intertwined and coalesced into the man who stands before you. I also lost my cool when you literally mission Toto. Blowing Bastok the fuck up with a giant nuke. Oh. Yeah, no, I definitely missed shit during the Shin Toto fight. She was hilarious, though. I wish there was a middle ground that actually looked satisfying. Yeah. I mean, you share the memories of my friend, too. Well, that explains how you remember so much about me. We are not to be ignored. Surrealja, quickly. I need healing before it's too late. I need more. Like... This place it's vanishing. Yeah, there definitely needs to be a, like, only show some party member things. Looks like we're back in Juneau. No. It can't end like this. I won't let it. Need only return to the Walk of Echoes to find another world, another champion worthy of my cause. Where do you think you're going? You're finished, Surrealja. Oh. They're just gonna tease. Surrealja may have gotten away, but he has clearly grown desperate. Best to hurry back to Bakul Jaja, and consider how best to track the fiend. The fiend down, before he has time to recover. So I was trying to figure out how much longer until dinner. So I can kind of go for another couple minutes. There's probably going to be quite a bit of cutscene still, isn't there? I Echoes of... Yeah, this is going to be the last quest. I should just push through it. This isn't going to be like a 30-minute quest, is it? Let's return to Mamook for now. Perhaps the Landsguard spied Srielja as he fled. Only 10 minutes? Okay, we should be able to get through it. Wait, no! No, no, I'm not trusting SJ on 10 minutes. No, I'm lying. Okay, how long is this actually going to be? Okay, wait. Character configuration, control settings. Battle effect settings. Character. Highly recommend that before raids. Yeah. Is there a where is it? Battle effects. Okay, I see. Yeah, you can do show limited. Show limited on everything else, and I never can't see shit. Is there a macro for it? No. Well. Okay, but like actually how long is this? That was a distraction. We should probably just finish this tomorrow. Like 30 minutes? Yeah. Yeah, we'll go ahead and end stream here then. We'll wrap up the little bit of this tomorrow because I do have to go. And then hopefully we can get through the first part of Arcadian tomorrow. Because ideally, if we get through 8, 8, and 8, that's 2 Alliance raids, or Alliance raids, 2 raid series down to normal raid series, but we'll see how long it actually takes. Likely all of it in 4 hours? I think you're way overestimating our ability to get through it with me talking everything. Because tomorrow I do have family dinner. Thursday, I hang out with my sister. Friday, we should have infinite time. So if we can get through Arcadian in 2 days and then just long stream for Eden, that could happen. But hopefully we get through Arcadian at least early on Thursday. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I will see you tomorrow. That was a lot of fun. Theo said, oh, you wanted to test, I don't think it works off on the end streams screen. So, I guess it definitely does not work because the way it's in OBS is specifically on my main thing. When I switch to end stream, it's gone. And because I don't want it to fuck shit up, now I'm waiting. You're keeping... Good thing I was ending stream a couple minutes before dinner. Should be done, like, now. Although, wait, it might... I already started... Oh, no, it shouldn't do the end stream without it being on. The actual end stream screen. Because I have a timer. So when I click the end stream button, it sets like a 1-minute timer to end the stream at the end of the thing that plays. But once the timer's up, it should check to make sure that it's still on that before it ends stream. Okay, now actually leaving. Don't waste your MP. Not that you have a shit ton of it anyway. Doesn't matter.